Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open top with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equally topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
I didn't give myself time to set up anything just because the music was hitting a good stopping point. But still, congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. I need to know you're awesome for doing that. My phone's back here and I'm worried if it decides to disconnect. No, it's all good still. It's all fine. Good. And let me say hello to Infernal Felidae and see the first there. So let me mute me to play this very triumphant thing for redeeming first for Infernal Felidae. I really gotta re-record that so that it's louder but still not overpowering, I think, anyway. But, also, Fel, you DM'd me. I was actually working on responding, but then it got to be time to show up on screen. I'll give you the deets in DM later, so I'll let you know that. I also need to refill the water bottle. And I can't hydrate just yet because I just brushed my teeth and I don't want anything touching my teeth. Even something as plain as water as it is. Something as good and the healthiest drink as water. So I'm going to keep it in there. I'm going to do it later. And I do have water to drink in the first place. During an unfortunate ad break would probably be a good time to get this refilled. So no worries there whatsoever. None to worry about. Alright. What to worry about is to start up for the first time in probably only 2 weeks. Going back to East, Memories of Celceta. And better make sure you all can hear this. I keep wondering something, and this game came up in particular, and considering what Fel had suggested I play years and years ago, this is relevant. I keep forgetting if Fel is interested in any kind of atelier games besides, is it Mana-Chemia or Mana-Chemia? Because I'm pretty sure Trials of Mana Remake and Secret of Mana Remake say Mana Tree. If Ericus was here, I could hear from him if Visions of Mana, or Mindy 8712 for that matter, if it's Mana Tree. But in a lot of anime I've been watching in the past half a year, I've been hearing it Mana, 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 Mana. So I can't tell if it's another Titus thing where in everything except for Kingdom Hearts 2, it's Titus. There was a mistake in Selphie in saying Titus in Kingdom Hearts 2, but it's there, whether the PS2 original or any version of the final mix. We hear Titus instead of Titus, like Waka said in Kingdom Hearts 1. I wonder if this whole Mana thing is a similar situation. Fel has tried, but can't get into the other Atelier games. I a little bit wonder then if Yumiya might be any different. Atelier Yumiya has a demo, and it's open world, or it feels like it would be open world, and the way the character is designed could speak to those who appreciate that of a darker palette in their clothes or their hair or something. Something that I may not be as representative of, given bright red shirt, for example. Mana, tomato, potato. What are other words that are similar to that? Potato, tomato, mana. I can't say there, because unfortunately, they sound the same. They're spelled different, but they sound the same. At least mana, potato, tomato, they sound different. I've never myself easily thought of manga. I only ever thought manga. But I can still see that being a thing, manga, especially for those who are not versed in Japanese pop culture as it is. I mean, I'm probably going too far with samurai and anime. I feel like we don't have to say anime, and I myself choose to say samurai instead of samurai. Like, hearing it pronounced like samurai in Japan, I feel like I more want to respect that and say samurai, but I don't think that's anything to be harsh on people about if they say samurai. I've done it for a long time. We're talking about the same thing. Same with anime. Like, I still call it anime instead of anime. I can't call it anime. If anything, anime feels easier, but again, we're talking the same thing. Bear calls it magna, and it's infuriating. Does he say magna instead of manga? If he says magna instead of manga, that'd be a little worse. Oh no! Oh no, that's a little worse. And Fel shames him constantly for it. I mean, you don't know what he's talking about? But that it's magna instead of even manga? I don't blame you for shaming him for it. I would probably be feeling similar to you. I feel like you'd be a little more forgiving if it were manga instead of magna. And there are probably a number of things I can think of that actually have magna in them. But the first thing that comes to mind when I hear magna is the Magna Defender of Power Rangers Lost Galaxy, who has been showing itself in a lot of different minute-long shorts or something like that, of just various snippets of episodes of the Rangers in action or just something going on in Lost Galaxy. And it's crazy to me morpher for the Magnet Defender is actually a blank version of that used in the Super Sentai series Dosei Sentai Dairanger, at least by the 5 main Rangers. And that series is where we got Tommy as the White Ranger with the White Tiger Sword. There's a little bit of mixing up there. And in the source of Power Rangers Lost Galaxy, Gingaman, all who we call the Magnet Defender, I forget what he goes by in that Gingaman, if not Black Bull or something. All he does is raise his sword up in the air and explode into who we call Magnet Defender. But who we call the Magnet Defender, he does this, brings out I'm not even sure what it is exactly, but like a key in his gauntlet, and then he inserts that into the gauntlet, then raises up the sword. In that camera cut, he actually has the sword in his hand when he does this. And then it zooms out once he gets the sword up in there. Then he explodes into the Magnet Defender. I'm going way into too much of a tangent that people did not ask for. And it's time I start this game that also people may not have asked for, but at the same time, I want to go through East as a whole. I've gone through 1 and 2 and 3. We got 4 here. We don't have 5, so I'll do Origin then 6, then 7, then 8, then 9, then 10. There are a lot of East games to go through, and I want to! Action RPGs! We love a good tangent, Fell says. I am inclined to believe you entirely, because any of the other beautiful souls, if they were in here right now, I'm sure a handful of them would loudly agree with that. So thank you for those kind words. Man, every time I say your shortened name, I didn't even greet you with your regular greeting. Let me again say hello to Infernal Felidae. I played the first, but I didn't play this like I should have, so let me fix that. We're not worried about the fact that Cammy can dress up like Fiona in Street Fighter V. We're more worried about Best Boy Huey, his theme from that Capcom game Haunting Ground. Pretty pale-haired himbo. You're talking about Dren there. Because pale hair would never be a thing for Adol. He's the red-haired adventurer. Duran, on the other hand, with his muscles and the fact that he has strike as his attack affinity, it just makes sense to consider him a himbo. And hello to Sakurubi. Let me play these for you. So, without getting too much into details, I better say that, let me see what it is I did, because I kind of forget that, but given something that happened recently in the previous stream, and also some of you have been suggesting I do that given incessant bots, I finally changed some moderation things. So the only thing right now is chat verification. So some chatters must have a verified email. Chatters without one must have accounts older than a week, and then have followed for more than a day. So any of you beautiful souls that are VIPs that have been around for a long time, you ain't got to worry about that. And then, with chat verification, subscribers, VIPs, and mods are exempt from the chat verification. So you wouldn't have anything to worry about in the first place. And then follower verification. Users without a verified email can only follow with accounts older than 1 week. I mean, let's see if I can remember the words. It's been 1 week since you looked at me, dropped your arms to the side and said, I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me and said, get back together, come back and see me. 3 days is a living room. I realized it's all my fault, but couldn't tell you. Yesterday, you'd forgiven me, but now it's 2 weeks, 2 days till I say I'm sorry. So those were the things I had changed. The email verification for follower verification and chat verification. Pardon me. You all have nothing to worry about. It's the chat bots that would have issue. So hopefully that fixes things. And I wanted to see all these banned bots and everything. There were 3 from the previous stream. Then let's see about the whole month of March so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I say 40 or 50? I lost count, but so many bots to deal with. And on the 12th, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bots on the 12th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on the 11th. Man. Followers only chat is better as well. So I could be doing that still as it is. So not just verification, but also followers only chat. The only reason I hesitate on that, what if there are actual real people who want to chat who aren't following yet? That's my only issue, is accidentally leaving out those who are real people who haven't followed yet and who raided. Because if someone tries to raid me and I have followers only chat on, they'll get that message and they may decide not to raid me for that reason. So I got that to worry about. But I still get it. And Yikes is right about all those bots. Yikes is right indeed. The opposite of Yikes, though, is Ruby being the first half of Monster Hunter Wilds today. So, let me mute me in the game and play this to celebrate Sakurubi here. I probably could have played a bigger jingle than that, but it's because you haven't gone through the second half yet. After all, the credits rolled in that first half, so you deserve a bigger thing. But having been here during Everyday Wilds and hearing us all say similar things for those who've also been playing, I'd like to think you'd understand I want to save the bigger celebration once you finish the second half of Wilds. But hey, though, most of the tutorial is done. Now you're ready to get into the bigger stuff, and that is to be applauded very much, Ruby. Congrats to you on finishing the first half. I may as well reload this since I haven't done anything yet. But if this stops or puts kibosh on bots, that would be a good thing, what I've done. Ruby might need help with most of it. Now, I do remember, and plenty of us in chat remember, you're not as fond of playing with people. But I wonder if we're persons that you're cool with. And if you want to ask us for help, if we have time, I'm more than willing to believe we want to help you out. You've seen, at the very least, what Ericus and what Jeekins and I are capable of. Mindy will have that opportunity when we have time. Or we could just have a party in Discord when some of us have time as it is. And if you want to ask us to help you out, please believe we will want to help you out. If not, you do know of the support hunters, and they will be helping you as well. Okie dokie, we'll keep that all in mind then. For the foreseeable future, hopefully, I will be playing, or I will be streaming Monster Hunter on Mondays. But you know, what you could do is send an invite to me as a hunter friend. I need to go back in and check my ID or all that. Or you could DM yours to me. I could send you an invite you as a hunter friend and to the Beautiful Souls squad. And then if you're playing and you see any of us are on, then you could ask for our help or DM us or something like that, and we'll make things happen. I need to pull up the Memories of Celceta guide, actually. I have not pulled that up in forever, feels like. But it's probably only been still 2 weeks. Can you be in more than one squad? Already in one. Last I checked, you can be in up to 8 squads. You have a lot of opportunity in terms of joining squads. You're not stuck to just one in Wilds. So you're gonna be alright. There's still room for you to join Beautiful Souls. And if you didn't want to join, I wouldn't hold it against you. But it sounds like you want to, and you will be 1,000,000% welcome. Okay, there we go. There's the trophy guy. These guys are waiting, and I'll pretend that Fel is swooning over the himbo Ren there.
Our adventure's only just beginning.
Hey, listen to that. It's Reno Kumura from Blue Exorcist. Right now, he's learning about his mom's past. In the anime, anyway. And I love how animated Rin is. And, I forgot about what I was trying to say earlier, but the Fel name, using Infernal Felidae's short name of Fel, I keep thinking of that big Fenrir in the anime Campfire Cooking in Another World with My Absurd Skill. And he is funny to me. He's also dangerous. And I end up thinking of the most adorable slime, Sui, I think it is. I forget if his name is Sui, but that slime in Campfire Cooking in Another World with My Absurd Skill is one of the most adorable little creatures in anime ever. He's so sweet and wants to be helpful, and his voice, at least in English because I'm dub trash, his voice is so cute and infectious and precious. And the English voice of Fel will portray Kevin Ryan, a military or police guy in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, which is a month away. We are not far from a brand new entry in the Fatal Fury series. Fel needs a little blue slime squishy or something. Let me see if where something is, and I hope it's still where I believe it to be. It's been 40 minutes and I ain't even done anything with these two yet. There's a good reason for it right now. Hang on. I think I better wait until a regular break, but I was gonna pull out a Dragon Quest slime plush. I know it ain't Fel, but it's a slime, just like Sui. I said Fel by mistake. I know it ain't Sui. I know it ain't from Campfire Cooking, but it's still a slime. And it's an iconic monster in and of itself, with all kinds of other forms. I know it ain't Sui, but it's still a slime. I must show at earliest convenience. Whew. I really do need to now, don't I? I can't think of what I've done with it, but I know I didn't toss it. I know that for a fact. There is no good reason whatsoever. I'll look for it during the first break. During the first break, the first ad break, I'll just refill my water bottle. Probably in another 10 minutes, I'll take the swig as I should have. Okay. I have this up. Now I need to pull up another thing. Let's see. New tab. Need to pull up another thing. An actual walkthrough. Right there. Because I want to go through and grab everything I need to grab. And map as much as I possibly can. And you all need to see this game in actual real action. If I keep this up for 6 hours, I'll never go through every East game in the year. And that is not my intent. Okay. So I should probably be going over here. No. I went through here, so I went there. Forest of Dawn East. Which means I was here. I need to go back that way.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
It's X the run. Forest Labyrinth. No? I came from the Forest Labyrinth and I need to go through that way to the Forest of Dawn East. Man, I'm messing up. Okay. Forest Labyrinth. I went through there. Back into the Forest of Dawn. And now here in the Forest of Dawn 2. Finally. This is where I'm supposed to be. This here. 1, 7, 2, 3. Okay. So I don't want to miss things. That's why I'm following a walkthrough. I don't want to miss things if I decide to play through this again on my own time and get other trophies. Because there are missable things, or I will make things harder for me than I need to. Alright, so let's see around here. Break that coal. Oh, hey, I remember this. This is real familiar here. Now we've made a Souls-like shortcut up here. That's all fun. Okay. So, east, water, then southeast. Okay. Now let's start moving this way and do some fights. Then I should see what skills I should be working on. Because I've got to master things. I have to get these to level 3. And I do that by using the skills incessantly. Or do they have to hit? They don't have to hit, but it's better if they do, because I'll get half my SP back at the kills. So I gotta use that 243 more times. I probably didn't need to do that on the bird. They keep backing up. Oh, right. There's something else I also forgot. Strike the corpses so to get their things. Oh, no weakness there. Skill finish is still a good idea. There's a chest there that I should be grabbing. But I can't do a thing if I'm swimming. I can't do a skill if I'm swimming, but I can still attack even if swimming. Man, I've been out of this game for a while. It feels like 2 weeks. Just wanted to double check things here, make sure I fill in the map. Because I really need to fill in the map for various reasons. It's easier to get more money here on the easy difficulty, so I really ought to do that for trophy's sake. I didn't need to mine that. I didn't need to strike that. I just need to mine it. I don't remember if the music can even change in this. There's a memory here somewhere nearby. I have to keep doing that a whole lot of times. Oh, the memory's up there to the left. I didn't read any trivia cards in the previous stream, did I? I don't think I did. He can mind that while I do this. Just a SP gating strike and then... Well, that missed. And then the Sonic Slide. Let me double check. 217. Good. Just gotta use them to get the use experience. There's a whole lot of plants over here. A whole lot of plants over here. Oh, we already got that. Why don't we touch this and get a memory back? Where am I? Maps, books, and stuff was scattered somewhere. Adol did not recognize a single one of them. I've been in this room once before. So that wasn't anybody except himself and his thoughts. And then they respawned even. That's a little nuts. They all respawn here. It's stuff to strike and experience the game, so what's the problem with it? I wanted to jump, but I can't jump in this game. Here, we'll both go up there. I don't feel like having him do things, because there's no need. I'm just working on a whole lot of skills. Cunning strategist for having achieved 500 excellent kills. We like that. Okay, so it's 500 skill finishes, now I've got my 500 excellent kills. All good. And damn, they were a month apart. When was the last time I got a trophy on this here? Earned date. Man, that was in the last 30 days. Ugh. Let me check regular trophies here, because this is... Has it really been that long? This is all... This was yesterday in the last week. And I started on the 3rd. And that was what, 10 days? I guess it really was that long. Glad he's there as a vacuum to pick up all that stuff. Now to get back to things. That's some deep water. No weakness on that bird. It says there. I'm forgetting the flash guard. The guard or the flash guard for that matter. Like that was a critical hit there. Flash guard or flash dodge. Grab these things too. But it ought to still be him because that's excellent kills still. Paralyzed is not fun though. Excellent kills, on the other hand, are fun, but I can't dive deep. What if I dive deep? Will you come in after me? Will you share your flowers with me? Baby, no. I told her thinking is all wrong. Love will happen when it wants. No, it hurts sometimes, but don't let it go. If Grandma in here, she would love to have heard me say all that. And probably very fairly demand I sing the refrain of that song Honesty from Pink Sweats. I don't feel like using an item. It will go away eventually. Let him gather there. Pick all that up. While I get all these excellent kills. Experience will not be going up very much because we've grinded a whole lot of that big 8 last time I played this. Didn't have to, but I did. Okay. It's the only one I even got. But I can't tell. Well, I don't even need it. It's gone now. I didn't even need it after all. I'm glad I didn't use it. I was so close to it ending as it was. Man. Then there's somewhere new, different here. Idona Crater. Let me see things. Missing too much map, but I got chests. I got more harvest points. And Monster Compendium, I got that. So it's all right-ish. Three exits, ignore west and south. Ignore the chest. And these things. Okay. I like this music though. There's a tree village up there, feels like. And that was a bit much. Didn't need stun raid.
Don't let him hit you.
Rock music feels like a pretty constant thing in the later years of East. I'm here for it. I ought to map out the stuff at the very least. May as well get that 30% and a reward for it. There's an aerial combo there. I was hoping I'd be able to get out of that, and I did. Good. And all that's mapped out. That's plants. That still needs to be slashed, so we're doing that right. Mapping everything here. Honestly, I just keep doing that until I need to build up SP. All that's alright. I see a chest there. Now I have to get a regular strike in. A Rhoda droplet. That does revive. Phoenix down with the game, as it were. Now I have to do that. It's alright, too. It gives me a good bit of that SP there. If I let it charge, that is. I want to shoot, though. There are plenty killed there in one fell swoop. And there's a tent over there. Probably just based on where I've been already. They go down so fast and easy, but then again, it is easy mode as it is, so they better. And I grinded very unnecessarily, too. Now, here, there. Does Bryce Papenbrook have a voice in Xenoblade Chronicles X as one of the guy voices, I wonder? It's cool that in that game, when you choose your voice, it actually tells you who portrays that voice. I love that. I think I saw that when Zarnappy was streaming some of that himself. Okay. Fork, Ledge, Beast Fang. Then North, Greenstone Monument. Then another thing. And just keep moving like this here. Green Monument there. I want to go this way. Want to do more Sonic slides. Anyone have a Sonic near them? And if you do, have you been there in forever? Because I got one 15 minutes out, but that's pretty far out. It's not far out. It's more annoying than not doable. Just haven't felt a reason to go myself in so long. I could, really. But I haven't felt the need. I'd probably get Freddy's instead of Sonic since I felt Sonic and if I felt like it. Okay, okie dokie. So I should not be going there. Not yet. I should be going this way. But why? Oh, why? Music changed. And I've been running through a familiar place, actually. It's R2. I'm on the other side of the stream here, the Forest of Dawn. That's why it's so familiar. Let's see, the 3, the chest. Oh, yeah! Now it should actually be him. Shell Cracker. They got, stuffed. Weak to the they're weak to the strikes, but he ain't strong. I don't know why. Maybe I don't have a good enough weapon for him. But also having to hop for that is annoying. So there's 10 yellow stones there.
Leave it to me.
I want him to do that, and I'll have him do this. Not the Jawbreaker, though. I could be guarding, as it is. like that. There's some criticals up in that piece. It's like I gotta wait for that to be a critical or something. But it does also give me SP as it is. And then there's a chance of freezing as it is as well. More effort for him than it is for Adol. Keep missing here. Go ahead. But I want all of that though. At all, right? Cut that down. I didn't realize. I see, chat. I just want to do this real quick, but I will respond here very momentarily. I promise you. Life ring 1. That's all good too. And now can lower the drawbridge. So we've got another Souls-like shortcut here. Happy about that. Okay. Let me read up on chat here. Let me say hello to Grimoirehurst. I saw Lurk, but at the same time, you're also saying get all those sparkly spots and spend an hour time to hydrate. At least twice over, because Infernal Felidae wanted me to do the same. But I had brushed my teeth at the time, so I couldn't do that. Let me play these for Grimoire. And it's too bad you weren't here earlier. I spoke lyrics to Honesty from Pink Sweats, and I'm sure you would have wanted me to sing something from that. And I would have. There's a hydrate, and once the first ad break happens, I'll refill the water bottle. I can hydrate then, right when I come back. So, that will be happening. Right now, I have this shortcut. I can probably go ahead and head back to town. Let me see. Oh, I can go to that monument pretty easily now. Why don't I? But I need a better weapon, something stronger for these. That's definitely... Damn, no, perfect guard. And then I have to do that to get some SP back. Then I'll have him do this twice over.
Something's wrong with me.
It'll be okay.
Leave it to me.
You know what? We'll switch to him. Because he can still move. Back over to... I can't go to the Forest of Dawn. I have to go Forest of Dawn east. Then go over to this way. Then hit the yellow monument, I think it is. Yeah. Now we can go back to Casnon City. So we could stand to tell Griselda about our map progress. Because it's every 10%. And we have 31.7%. Which is not what the guide suggests I should have at this time, but we have it. We got over 30. That's what matters right now. Probably could also see about arming myself better if I can, too. General government, we go in, we go talk to her. You've made exceptional progress to have filled this much space in such a short amount of time. 8,000 gold. Oh wait, she'd said that before. That's normal. Okay. So maybe I don't need to actually buy anything here just yet. I'm checking. I think I don't need to buy anything over here. So what I can do, last I checked actually, is save anywhere. Yeah, I can save anywhere. But I want to save somewhere that makes sense. I probably really don't need to buy anything, but I'm still gonna check. He's already got Steel Gauntlet as it is. And then don't need that neither. Probably don't feel like upgrading stuff right now as well. So let me go this way. Back to the monument. Back over to the Beast Plains and then to the campsite. I think the campsite will be fine. At least it's all tranquil here. Not even tranquil-ish. Actual tranquil. So let me see that. Let me see what you all have to say. Make sure not to overtype anything. I feel like I should be able to rotate Touch Portal, but I can't. But it's alright. It's still fine for me to say hello to Biscuits. Make sure to mute me for this. I did get a haircut. Unfortunately for me, it's bringing to bear that the crown of my head is definitely thinning in ways I feel real bad about. But the front of my hair and the sides, they still grow, and probably the back, they can still grow to good lengths, but the crown cannot. I'm spraying it with Hims as well as my hairline. It hasn't been that many months, so I probably won't be seeing much in the way of progress yet, but I'm taking pictures so to see about if it's doing anything for my hair. If not, I'll have to try something else. But I want all of my hair, so a more even box. But I will keep diligent about it. Right now, ads are trying to play. And if I don't play ads, pre-rolls will happen. And who hasn't been here, who's not a beautiful soul, who wants to suffer pre-rolls? I don't want to make them suffer, so please pardon these damn annoying ads. I think it's time for me to do that other hydrate. Dingy says, or Dingy Kick says, go to Turkey. I almost wonder if you're saying Turkey in the world of East, because there are some countries in the world of East that actually share names of, or close to names of, real world places. So, unless it's something like that, I'm probably missing something, but I do see the Kappa, so I know you're not being all seriously aggressive, and I've come to understand that. I'm asking for the context because I'm curious. I don't feel threatened. But I do feel like saying hello to Dingy Kicks. You know, there's probably another name I should erase, and it's not Dingy Kicks. I don't want to erase Dingy Kicks. There's no need to erase that. I'm seeing a different name to delete, and I hope that's the right one. Yes. It feels like they want nothing to do with me neither. Let me play this, though, for Dingy. And now we can get back to more memories of Celceta. We explored 30% of the forest. Now we can load this. Cut down on the in-game playtime. Alright. And I'm sure my slime is not
I can't wait to see
all
what lies
that
ahead.
far from me. I just gotta be calm, cool, collected, and think a little bit. But now, there's no good reason for this here. Why am I gonna take on a big gorilla again? Why oh why? Why would I be doing this? That's what I wasn't sure of.
Nice try. That it?
I can be sure of that. Then come more minions again. There's an arrow combo somewhere. I'm not as consistent on my flash guards right now. And couldn't be sure if it's gonna be 2 times or 3 times. That was 3. Okay, Duran leveled up then. So there was good reason for that after all. But I don't need to be doing it over and over and over and over. There's no need for that. What I need to do is go over to the Forest of Dawn. Or stream, I should say. Now let's head back this way.
My turn.
Right, it's all this here. The stuns are why I cause a lot of damage.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Go ahead, hit me. Said hit me. I wanted to do that. Finally. Maybe I don't want to wait now. Both got stunned badly there. Alright, shortcut back to the forest. Back to the donut crater. Don't do that there. Knock down. get skill points. That stun, we get that kill. Get that freeze there. And then there's more up here to think about. Cause that freeze, cause that stun, and that critical. We stop that. Stun just causes a lot of damage there. Let's have him cut through that flower. Fine, if you're not gonna attack, I will. Then speed things up a little. I more want to flash guard than flash dodge. But I'm sure both have their advantages. But I love that a few hits will become critical with that, though. But I don't have the stuff there. So now. How many more times does he gotta do Shell Cracker? 80 more times. It's a slow move. Unfortunately, I gotta do it in order to
Leave it to me.
master skills. I want to get SP without doing a regular attack. Come on. At least with this poison.
Nice try.
Now I have that. There's none to pick up there as there should be. Now we have all that finally. I want to get SP back like that, and now it's working out the way it should. All these plants are meant to be cut into. Now we'll go over here. Finally, enough time. Well, we're here. This is the point that's marked on the map. Man, what an amazing place. It is, though. Komodo Village. There are houses up there in the trees. I think people actually live here. Really makes you appreciate how adaptable mankind can be. You remember coming here before? I'm not sure. Yeah, guess that'd be a little too easy if you could remember everything just like that. Either way, we'll never know what we're in for if we keep standing here. Gonna have to go in and hope for the best. And why not? I need balm. What? You're that red-haired outsider who came here before. Looks like they remember you, at least. That sure makes things easier. You think you guys could show us in? Show you in? If that's a joke, I'm not laughing. I don't know if you're brave or just foolish, but either way, you have some nerve showing your face here again. You have angered the god of the forest! I told everyone letting him into the village was a bad idea.
Hold on.
What? They don't seem too happy with you. What the hell did you do? I have no idea. Somehow I doubt these guys are too likely to accept the amnesia excuse. This isn't even worth wasting the chief's time. We can handle this ourselves. On my honor as a warrior of the forest, I will make you pay! Oh, wait a minute, at least hear us out! He doesn't remember coming here. He doesn't even remember anything about himself. We came here to help him try and get his memories back. You honestly think we're going to believe that? What sorts of fools do you take us for? Damn. I think that just made things worse. At all, I think we're going to have to.
Hold it!
Ah! Karna? When did you get here? Karna, huh?
You've lost your memories? The adult I know would never make up an excuse like that to get out of trouble. Does that mean you've forgotten me too?
Not an excuse, it's the truth. I'd rather say sorry. But I think it's best to be forthcoming about it. It's not an excuse, it's the truth. Don't look at me with those doe eyes. You're like a pure-hearted young boy, honest to a fault. I still can't believe you're a tough enough warrior to survive out in that forest. Karna, are you actually thinking of trusting him? I don't know yet. But either way, we should hear these two out. We owe them at least that much. You're going to let them into the village at a time like this? I know you're all on edge right now, and I completely understand. My family's been hit too, after all. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
Hey!
It's a difficult time for everyone here, but that's all the more reason we need to stay calm and rational. Just like this great tree that watches over everyone in Komodo. Otherwise, we'll end up making decisions we regret later. Sorry. You're right. It's just as you say, Karna. I'm glad she could calm them down. But they're roped up. But they'll at least adhere to that. Look over there, Adol. You can see the whole forest from here. Every little thing we explored is in that sea of trees. Yes, it's a lovely view, but keep walking. Your presence here is making the villagers very nervous, you know. Feel bad about that. What did Adol do? Had to have been a doppelganger. Sorry, but for the sake of everyone else in the village, I'm going to have to make you stay here for a while. You feel like telling us what's going on? Because I have no idea what I just wandered into. I'll tell you everything later. For now, just try and work it out for yourselves as best as you can, okay? And I'm trying to think how we do that exactly. And I hope I didn't miss anyone on YouTube. I don't have YouTube chat up on my OBS, but I do have the Mix It Up bot. So if anyone said anything on YouTube, I might have missed it. I feel bad about that. And I did miss things as I extend the window all the way up. So, what is it? Yo man, Reed Dot on YouTube, I have no idea, but hello to you, if you're still here, that is. And, I don't feel like opening up the short, the vertical YouTube video just yet, but I can eventually. Nah, I better do it now, I'm thinking, because I don't want to leave people hanging if I can help it. So I better go ahead and see. And also make sure that the streams are both using different keys. It better be. Good connection there. I'm making sure of things, or so I think. We have that there. And here, we have this. Checking for the chats to make sure. And hello, Mikolaj Bednarsik, I'm thinking. But, yeah, I am not enough responding to people on the various, YouTube stuff. And I totally changed the title on the both of these. Why did that not save when I clearly did that in OBS? Let me change these here. East memories, like so. And probably put them in playlists too, now that I think about it. I ought to do that. East memories, not memoirs, memories. Change the title here too. Okay. Excellent connection there. But only good here on mobile, I don't know why. It's still a good connection, so I'm gonna take it. Take the win where I can. Okay. How would we do that exactly?
Oh boy.
Might want to tone down the snarky attitude, man. I didn't think I was being snarky.
I'll be back later. Sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to stay put for a while.
I didn't mean to be snarky. That's not what I intended. There she goes. She seems like a pretty level-headed girl, at least. Suppose you have to be to survive in a place like this. Still, looks like we've wandered into something real bad this time. You sure you didn't do anything horrible to these people? I really don't know. Well, I suppose you wouldn't. I don't want to start suspecting you either. This seems like just the sort of place you'd stick your nose into, if nothing else. I probably would too. Oh well, at least we're safe from the beasts and monsters here. Suppose this is as good a chance as any to get some rest. That next day. And then we see SpongeBob and Patrick and Squidward and Mr. Krabs in opposing corners. And SpongeBob has to whisper, "Order up, Squidward." Nasty Patty. I hope they weren't sleeping standing up. Ooh. Starting to get pretty bored. How long are they gonna keep us waiting? Oh, looks like somebody's here. Excuse me, someone says.
Allow me to introduce you. This is my father.
I am Assad, the village chief. I have met you once before, Adol. Though as Karnas told me you've lost your memories, I suppose you don't remember me.
I'm afraid I don't.
I see. I was hoping you would be able to tell me everything you know, but it seems that won't be possible. So what is going on here? Nobody seems to want to tell us.
Recently, several of the villagers have been spirited away.
Spirited away? What do you mean by that?
One day, one of our own simply disappeared without a trace. Then another, and another, and none of them have come back since.
When did this start happening? The first villager disappeared immediately after you left. We searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but could find no sign of him. Whoa, now that's some bad timing.
No way.
Suppose that explains why everyone's holding him responsible, though. To my knowledge, you truly are the first person to come from outside the forest. How could I not think you the culprit when something so out of the ordinary happened the moment you left? A number of villagers are convinced that you angered the god of the forest. Well, when you put it like that, I guess I can kind of see where you're coming from.
The people are taking turns patrolling our village now, day in and day out. Unsurprisingly, many of them are getting rather irritable.
I'll find the real culprit myself. I thought you might say that. But as the village chief, I would prefer to keep you here for a while longer. How much longer are we talking? The search of the forest will be completed by dawn. And if you don't find anything, what happens then? That I don't know. I will decide when the time comes. I will return tomorrow. Karna, we're leaving.
Oh, okay.
Adol, I don't suppose you remember Remnos, do you? Remnos? I expected as much. I would not say familiar until my second playthrough. So if they don't find anything, looks like everyone's just gonna assume it was you after all. Only way for the village to move past this is to make someone take the fall for it, which is ridiculous. Level with me here. Do you have any idea who that Remnos guy he mentioned might be? Memory came back for a moment. I might have an idea. The man you saw in your dream back at the camp? You think he could have come from this village? Maybe you could paint a clearer picture if we could just find something else to trigger your memory. Let's gather information. Yeah, sitting around here isn't getting us anywhere. One sec. There we go. That should do it. I hate taking big risks, but an information dealer like me tends to pick up a few tricks every now and again for times like this. Proof of life. Having discovered a settlement in the Great Forest. Unfortunately, nature is calling, and I better address that, so please do excuse me for a moment. Hopefully it won't take forever. But if I don't address this, I may burst, and we do not want me bursting. of all the times to be raided and not be here to address it properly like you all deserve.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
It's a good thing I can hear the stuff from my PC, because I heard that blare and I had to go into the chat from my phone say, "Give me time, I'm on the can!" But to be raided by Zarnathium is just too precious and appreciable not to be grateful for. For those who don't know me, I am the Uncommon Soul, and RPGs and action video games are a happy place for many of us here. We're all about being loud and proud about what we love and going for our pie in the sky dreams. Or cake. I'm more of a cake guy myself. And I'm really rethinking how to do this whole shout out thing. Instead of playing a video, that may not be the best idea. I can instead just show the profile picture of the person who rated me and say, go follow this person, like Zarnathium here. Like right now, I can only bring myself to do this. In fact, I probably, if I can spell the name even, Zarnathium. Because he's into plenty of video games himself, and he has been a long time beautiful soul. I'd like to very much believe, and I do, he's a good man. So you following him would just be nothing short of one of the best moves you can make today. And you were playing Atom Fall last I checked. So let me actually see the chat here. See where I said something. Okay, there's that. Say hello to Mindy8712. And then a more proper hello to Zarnathium as well. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties, Lance, who he embiggened there. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And whether you don't know what to expect, or maybe you do and you just want to see it again, this needs to be played.
What can you expect from an Uncommon Soul stream?
Another plus. My head hurts, my heart hurts, my dreams hurt, my brain hurts, my hands hurt. Oh my gosh! My muscles hurt, my bones hurt. That won't happen in this. My eyes hurt. What? Does one of those things look like a keyblade? My brows hurt, my ears hurt. Where the hell did the poop come from? My sanity hurts.
Hopefully something like any of that.
Okay, I really got to get back to this now. But I hope Atom Fall was any good times for Zarnathium playing and Mindy watching, because I saw Mindy was in there. And I can't think of who to make mods, because I had a couple of mods, but when I made them VIPs, I learned it was either one or the other. And because of that, I forget who I made into mods and should give that back to. And no one is obligated to be here for entire streams as mods. I'm not going to force that on anybody. I refuse to do that. Mindy thinks Atom Fall looked cool, and Zarnathium finds it fun, just wish there was fast travel. It'd be nice if It ended up just being further along the game than it deserves to be, but still existing. And it'd probably also be nice if I had another hydration here. Now that I got water in here, I'm a little worried I forgot to fill the pitcher. I'm gonna hope that Dark Phoenix Tori is still napping, and I can fill that during this first break. I'd love to think I refilled the pitcher, though. So now we have to get out of here. Swordsman Extraordinaire played extensively as Adol. So I guess I'm gonna have to play extensively as the Red now. Looks like the villagers are patrolling outside. Can't really go around asking people for information, considering the situation. But let's see if we can find anything that might help you get some of your memories back. Probably should be careful about where I go. How fast. Loud steps there. Turn around. Turn around. Glad about that. Turn around. All I'm thinking is to climb. Turn around, villager. There's something. There we go. Man, it gets bright off this monitor here. This is different than the other memories we've been doing so far. I see. Still, I am amazed that you came here from outside the forest.
I couldn't believe my ears when I heard that you repelled one of Sis's knives with just your sword. She never misses. Hey, I'm Remnos. It's nice to meet you.
That is Remnos.
I'm sorry about the rude greeting you got from my sister earlier. Attacking anything that moves is what beasts do, not people.
I'm sorry, okay? I shouldn't have attacked without checking like that.
So she lacks judgment, so says Police Academy. Who's played the Police Academy light gun game in forever? Was there more than one? Not Police Academy, Police Trainer. Police Trainer. Who's played Police Trainer in forever? The forest is the beast's territory, where only the strongest can survive. You are unlikely to last there for long without honing your senses as Karna has. I suppose there is little reason for concern, seeing as you traversed it with only that blade for defense.
Yeah, he might not look like much, but his skill with a sword is really something. You'll have to fight me one-on-one sometime.
My.
Karna, you're going to scare him off.
What?
Why? I thought he'd love to spar with me.
At all, was it? These are my twins. Karna is one of the strongest hunters here, surpassing most of my men in ability. But then, you've discovered that firsthand. Remnos, on the other hand, excels more in the arts. His strength lies in handicrafts and music. I don't think you'll find two better guides that show you around the village.
Thank you for your kindness.
It's nothing, I assure you. Please, relax. This is our home. We pride ourselves on our hospitality. I leave him in your care, my children.
As you wish, Father.
Let's get started then, shall we? They are definitely warm, good people. But I can't open up the regular menu. Talk to the Pikards, though. It's a boy and a girl Pikard. Just because he has the chief's permission to enter the village doesn't mean you can do whatever you like around here. I probably don't need to talk as everyone. I don't need to voice every little person.
Hi, Solio.
Something like that, yes.
This is the town's only shop. You can buy almost anything you'd want here, from hunting gear to daily necessities.
Huh. Nah, I don't need to voice him. Maybe I should talk to everyone. Yay! I'd love one.
Put that hand down. No one said you could have one.
See? It's fine.
Why are all the girls around here so into him? But still, I'm your older sister, so if I say you can't have one, you can't have one. We're going now, Remnos. What? But Adol hasn't even had his yet.
Too bad. I would have been fine. And then Valiant Buck and Docile Doe. Ain't nobody and no thing in here besides the three of us. We could be a full party here right now if we wanted to be. Foreigner. Well, it means it came from really far away.
His name is Adol.
I'm not gonna say don't call me Addie, that's not cool.
Nice to meet you too. Well, I do it because I enjoy it, so why not? And I am the village chief's daughter after all. I have to take after him somehow, you know? Though I've still got quite a lot to learn before I'll ever be as good a hunter as he is. Only if everyone in the village is okay with that, of course.
I can't imagine a single person would object. It's so wonderful to have an older sister like you, my dear Karna.
Meanwhile, the village chief's son has no pride as a warrior at all.
That's right. See, she gets it. We just heard him say some woman gets it before. Now, he said it again. Alright. So all this here. But that man won't welcome at all. Feels bad, man.
Well, this is Sadoc's or Sadoc's home.
This is Sadoc's home. Let's do as he says.
Yeah, I guess it's best not to tempt fate too much. Sorry for bothering you, Sadoc.
Or Sadoc.
Sorry for bothering you, Sadoc.
And we got chickens. Sasami, Sukune, and Teva.
Yes, his name's Adol. Isn't his red hair amazing?
Like a coxcomb.
I don't believe that's a very complimentary smile. This is Pippi, the village shaman. She handles all the ceremonial duties in Komodo.
I don't need to speak as her. I said hello to them already, so no need to do it again. Saria! Saria! Why doesn't she look like a young girl? A young child of a girl? Where's her green hair? Why ain't she sitting on a stump playing her fairy ocarina? Of which she had a spare and gave me one. That is not the Saria I know. And why do I think Remio is also some kind of familiar name, but I'm not 100% about it. But sorry, I'm pretty sure a lot of people in here know of. Ramon is definitely a name in a lot of places.
You sure about that? I wouldn't bet on you being able to win a fight against Adol.
Now, calm down. Oh, he's mad, huh? He's lashing out. Oh boy. Well, for better or for worse, I'm an artist and historian, not a hunter. I'm not going to deny you your way of life. Completely respect it. It's just not for me. That's all there is to it, really. Really? How do we go from talking about Adol to talking about me?
Yeah, I've got plenty I want to say to Remnos on this subject too. But can we at least not discuss it in front of Adol?
They really are ashamed of Remnos, and I feel bad about that. Sorry you had to see that, Adol. Anyway, let's go tour somewhere else, shall we? Why all the shame, though? And why an agent there, I wonder. Hey, Master, mind if I show Adol around here a bit? I don't mind. I never thought I'd see the day someone would come here from outside the forest. You don't get visitors much more unique than this one. This is my master, Saisen. He's an artisan. He looks a bit rough around the edges, but I assure you, he really does do beautiful work.
Remnos, that's no way to talk about your master.
Don't worry about it, Karna. I'm used to his sass mouth.
Honestly, you spoil him, Saisen. But he's right about one thing. You do some beautiful work. Remnos too, even if he can't be respectful to his master. I could never make anything half as nice as what you two can do.
Well, everyone has things they're good at and things they aren't. Like me and hunting for the latter. Remember, just because you're not great at something doesn't mean you have to give it up completely. That is so true, and why I'm still streaming. That's why I still do the content creation stuff no matter how not yet good I am at it.
Exactly. Listen to your master, Remnos. You used to come hunt with us, but then one day you just stopped showing up. I'm sure you'd be able to keep up with everyone if you trained.
Well, I just don't feel like putting all my effort into something to which I'm unsuited. Moving on. Adol, take a look at this necklace. I'm quite proud of this one. Isn't it beautiful? It's very well made. Isn't it just? I knew you'd appreciate it. We're going to be best friends, I'm sure of it. No, we already are.
Look at him getting carried away.
You sure seem to be having fun. Know that you're always welcome to come back and look around as much as you'd like. Make yourself at home here. That's all beautiful there. That guy's a nice guy. I'd love for that to matter later on in the game.
That's very true.
Even just the two of us together is a bit of a rarity, given how different our daily activities are. As you can see, we're showing young Adol here around the village. And Edea, she don't look like no sorceress. from Final Fantasy VIII. And then if she was a sorceress, it's largely against her will, if I remember right. But then eventually she used those powers for better reasons until she needed to either rest or the powers would be taken from her. Gonna go talk to them here.
I see these two are as much a handful as ever.
Oh, that's Sven. That's right. He's the visitor from outside that everyone's been talking about. Maybe before I go talk to him, I'll go back over this way. That's as high as we can go.
Everyone thinks that when they first see him.
Why do they think him so scrawny? Don't let it get you down. Don't let it get you down at all. You don't get many visitors here, so niceties may be in short supply. Stare. Nice, muscly, burly men, but she wants someone more sensitive and smooth, and Remnos is the model. I'm honored to hear such words from such lovely women as yourselves.
Yeah, sorry, I just don't see it. So you're saying you want the two of them to be more like father?
Ah, jeez.
What do you mean?
Oh, I didn't have to talk to the children then. But, of course, she wouldn't see. Karna's the sister of Remnos anyway, so of course, incest would not be a consideration. Thus, the tour of Komodo Village came to an end. It flew by quickly, and was so fascinating that Adolf forgot his exhaustion from exploring the Great Forest. That's nice. There's a screenshot of this here as a memory. I've heard this melody was composed in the image of a thriving kingdom that was supposedly located in a forest long ago. It's a nice tune. It's been passed down for generations here in Komodo. It's like a lullaby that everyone in this village knows, young and old alike. They say about 800 years ago, that very kingdom, remembered now only through song, flourished here. The ruins scattered all over the forest are apparently connected to it. But we know so little else. What kind of kingdom was it? How did it fall? I've been trying to find the answers to these questions by inspecting the ruins and researching numerous old legends. A worthy goal. I'm happy to hear you say that, Adol. I only wish Father would understand this little passion of mine.
Hey! How long are you two planning on sitting around out here? Dinner's almost ready. Father says you're welcome to join us if you'd like, Adol.
Finally! I'm famished. Let's go get something to eat, my friend. Yeah, let's go get some grub of some kind somewhere. We could stay a bit longer, you know. Why the rush to leave? Father and Karna wanted to come and see you off as well. But they're always out hunting this time of day. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, I'll pass along your regards when they get back. I'm kind of jealous of how free-spirited you are, to be honest. What's with that? Hmm? Who's that? Is that another visitor, perhaps? Not anyone you know? No, I don't think so. Of course, it could have been someone from the village, but there's no way for me to be certain. Whoever it was wearing a very unusual mask. What kind of mask? I couldn't see it very well myself. His, or perhaps her, movements were extremely quick. But it was... Oh, never mind. I'm sure it was nothing. It might have been part of a ritual. I'll ask Father when he gets back. You know, Adol, as sad as I am to see you go, I hope very much that you'll drop by Komodo again and regale us with more tales of your many adventures. And thus ends the memory. So bright again. Adol. Hey, Adol! You okay? Do you remember something?
There you are, Adol. Honestly, I've been looking all over the place for you.
Uh-oh, she's found us. I'm in danger, Zarnathium, because I'm going to be calling for first break here soon. I may not be able to entertain the kitties while you're gone.
How'd you manage to get out? No wild beast's ever broken free of those bindings, much less a human being. I'm quite proud of my trapping skills, too. You'll have to teach me how you did it sometime.
Oh boy. I probably need to rinse my face, too. Mask? We do have a custom of hanging masks in our homes to repel evil. But I can't imagine. Yeah, if it were that type of mask, it would have stuck out like a sore thumb around here. So most likely, that wasn't it. Not based on what Adol's been telling us. Guess the easiest thing to do is to ask Remnos directly. Is he here? Something wrong?
Remnos is not available to speak with you.
He isn't. Did he go out somewhere?
Not exactly, no. He's one of the disappearances. We have no idea where he is right now. There's been no word from him since the day he saw Adol off.
No way.
So he was spirited away too, then? I appreciate you telling me all of this, Adol. But I'm afraid I don't know how much of your story I can believe.
Father, outside!
Adol, Durin, stay here. Karna, let's go.
Right!
That's concerning in and of itself. What's going on up there? Let's go find out. Well, standing here sure isn't going to help. Alright, let's go. I don't think we can go just yet, though. Not immediately. As much as I want to. Unfortunately, there is a thing to do as soon as I bring Touch Portal back up. Which, there it is. But right now, we gotta take a break our own selves. I wonder if it's a civil war or if it's outsiders that are worse than Adol. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll figure that out for ourselves.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl equal topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
I think I could have been here just a little shorter. I didn't have to play the song one more time, but I misread some things. It's alright. We got more of this to do. So now what, though? Oh, right. What clash is happening out there? 'Cause that is concerning. All this warfare. What goes on out here? Probably down, not up, but I'm still gonna check up. Then cars wouldn't idle. Definitely wanted to see that. What is going on, though? Whoa, what's going on over there?
What do you think you're doing?
What are they doing?
Ugh. Father!
No.
He's a match for Father? That can't be.
Stay back, Kara! Their strength is highly abnormal. What's with the masks? Think they could have something to do with that masked man you and Reno saw? Seems like it. Yeah, too much of a coincidence to ignore. Still, I'd love to know what in the hell is going on around here. Why would the people of Komodo be attacking their own village? Uh-oh, looks like there's more of them. This is getting bad here. You, are you the ones who have gone missing? Why? No, I mean, one of them is Remnos. So you can't answer then. Regardless, now that you have attacked our home, we cannot allow you to get away. Impossible. It couldn't be.
Father?
Leave it to me.
We've come to help.
Ow, burn.
Stay back. I have no need of your assistance. You sure you're okay? Stay back, I said!
Father!
That's Remnos there. I saw the hair. That is way uncool. Damn it! It got away. Oh God. After the masked assailants fled, Karna tended to the wounded villagers. Adol and Durin patrolled the surrounding area throughout the night. The assailants did not return to attack again. Assad's wounds were deep, but after a long night of treatment, his life was no longer in danger. Oh, that's a relief. That is very relief. So that means the villagers who were spirited away are the ones wearing the masks?
Probably.
Probably. You're not sure?
Father is without a doubt the strongest warrior in the village. But that masked man was able to take him down easily. That shouldn't even be possible.
So absolutely none of the villagers who disappeared are strong enough to hurt him. And even if they were, what the hell would they be after?
I don't know the answer to that either. Why would they attack their own home? It makes no sense. Father!
There we go. Up and at 'em, Chief. Not up and at 'em, Ant. Where am I?
Don't worry, you're home.
I see. Thank you. Ugh.
Father,
Karna, don't go after that masked man.
huh? Why not?
Until my wounds have healed. Tell everyone, don't. That man is...
Father?
Looks like he's out cold again. He's gonna need to rest for a while longer to get his strength back.
What was he trying to say?
Don't know, but it seems like he noticed something during the fight, that's for sure. Guess all we can do is wait for him to wake up again and ask. So, Adol, what are we gonna do now?
Let's gather information.
So naive.
Man, I knew you'd try to stay involved. Let's ask around and see if we can learn anything new about what happened yesterday then.
The search party might know something. I'll just keep an eye on Father for a while longer, then I'll be right behind you.
Looks like that's settled then. Alright, let's get started.
My turn.
Why don't I stay in control of him? And where would the search party be? Because those two would not be it, I'm sure. No search party up there, I'm sure as well. The crafting, I wonder if it's a thing. Crafting accessories. At Syson's workshop here, we can craft accessories with materials. Powerful accessories exist, so this is worthwhile. That's a huge deal. What can we even craft? We can craft Life Ring 1. Then there's Power Ring 1. Shield Ring 1. Skill Ring 1. You can do all that. Blue ornament during aerial combos, I don't enough care. But I can't make a wanderer's cloak without spider webs. The power depends on distance traveled. That may be something. I ought to go somewhere to look for spider webs. Snake amulet prevents poison. Swallow amulet prevents heavy. Flying swallow bird, that'd be why. Thunder Beast Charm prevents paralysis. Warrior Seal 1 gives skill experience gain. That's feeling pretty massive there. I can make all these, it's easy. I can make all this easy. What do I need? Hide and hair. Oh! I want to make 3 of these. So I'm gonna give 1 to him. Then give the other 1 to Duren. Gotta give. And probably get rid of the Snake Amulet and put the Life Ring 1 to give more health. That'd probably be a good idea. Search party be in here? No. Oh wait, bulletin board. This could be search party. Were you guys with the search party yesterday? Well, you know, yes, but what business is it of yours? Well, you know about the village being attacked yesterday, right? We're trying to hunt down the ones responsible. And what will you do when you find them? You might not be imprisoned anymore. If you think we trust you now, you're sadly mistaken. You could very well be the puppet masters behind yesterday's incident, after all. This might be tougher than I thought. I want to continue trying to persuade him. Doesn't matter how many times you ask, I'm not going to tell you a thing. I suggest you leave while you still... That's enough, Damas. Ramon? I hear they patrol the village for the whole of the night. And if they were allies of the masked ones who attacked us, why would they be coming to ask us for information? Well, that is true, but... Fine. I suppose it can't hurt to tell them what I know. So you do know something then? Maybe. I haven't got proof it's related to what happened, but it could be. It was pitch black, so I couldn't see too well. There was someone running through the forest at an unnaturally high speed. And it certainly didn't look like any beast. It was heading to the southwest of the village, to a place we call the Ancient Burrow. Ancient Burrow? You know about the big crater near here, right? If you climb down there, there's a cave full of violent insects. We call it the Ancient Burrow. I see. Seems like we got some pretty valuable intel. Come on, Adol. Let's go tell Karna what we've learned. Not yet. Check the bulletin board.
Leave it to me.
But unfortunately, I can't get anything. Various postings are available on the quest board, but I can't do anything about it.
Seems their hideout's been uncovered.
Hey, Karna. How's your dad doing?
He's through the worst of it. He'll be okay if he rests a while longer. But enough of that. I have something I'd like to discuss with the two of you.
What is it? You look awfully serious.
I've decided to go and hunt for the masked men myself.
But didn't your dad say...
Staying here at a time like this just doesn't suit me. My father's the strongest warrior here, yet he still lost the fight. And if he can't win against them, what chance do the rest of us have? If they attack again, we're finished. At least if we can find their hideout, we'll be better equipped to deal with them. I'm no good at sitting around and weighing my options. I much prefer standing tall and taking action. I'd rather do something wrong and regret it later. At least then I'll have done something.
You're, how do I put this? You're one tough little lady.
Thanks. Naturally, you'll both be helping me, right?
Huh? You've got to be kidding me. First of all, I had nothing to do with any of this. Nothing. Yet I've been treated like a criminal, locked up, forced to patrol all night, eaten alive by mosquitoes. We'll see this through to the end.
Come on.
This all started with you, Adol, so you're the last person I want to hear that from. Fine. I'll help, okay?
Many thanks to both of you.
All right.
Now, if that's settled, there's not a moment to waste. We have no idea when they'll attack next, so we better head out as quickly as possible. Let's get all the provisions we need, then hit the road. And Karna's in the party now. And because of that, we have party abilities. So there's an Ozma in the game as well, but we don't know him. There are party abilities when there are 3 or more party members. 2 different party abilities. Rare item drop rate up when the active party contains one of each attack type. Enemies may drop for more rare items that way. And then increased damage when the active party contains 2 of the same attack type. Party members deal extra damage. Can I look at the board and get some quest off of this? No, I can't.
My turn.
Let's go!
All right. Leave it to me.
I'm gonna stay in control of him right now, and in fact, gotta give her the Warrior Seal one as well. It just makes sense. So hunter knives she holds like that at the bottom, they must be throwing things. They are like throwing knives. Good to know. I probably don't need to go into either of these, but just in case of something I'd better check. Ain't nothing here from the shaman. The shops probably have signs as it is. Now, why don't I check the journal actually? Ain't nothing to think about here. There is there. And there was out there too. Buy and sell items like these potions and recovery things. And weapons like the slasher and the eagle head. Gotta get these. Gotta. And beast letter. I'll buy one at a time so the others can equip them. Okay. There was some stuff there to have gotten. Exchange materials here. In exchange for a spiderweb, minerals, beast materials, and plant materials. I need some spiderwebs. With that, I need strong hairs. And with split hairs, I can make a few strong hairs. I need 3 for the spiderwebs, though. That's just enough, isn't it? I think that's just enough. And I don't know anything about any of these here. And probably nothing in here neither. No. That feels like a storage shed. So we have the rare item drop rate up party ability. I don't want to switch them there. But the throwing knives are very much piercing. Which makes all the sense in the world. Probably only needed 2 of those spider webs though. Oh no, I need 3 for the Wanderer's Cloaks. Now I need 2 more strong hairs, which I can still make. I'll make 1 for now. And give that to Adol. It's gonna be alright. That boosts attack and defense by distance traveled. So let's exchange for 2 strong hairs. Now I can make that other pair of Wanderer's Cloaks. I said I was gonna look up things and then I forget here. I forgot to look up things. Karna, and also Durin. There's only 4 right now. It'll get to 5. It'll be alright. And was I thinking something? I don't think I was. No, I don't think I was thinking anything. I didn't make the other life rings though, did I? So we already have strength and defense from this. Let's make another one. What did I give up? 'Cause I ain't mean to. Oh, right. Because of that. I probably don't need it though. Life Ring and Wanderer's Cloak. I remove and then Life Ring, Life Ring, Life Ring. Then Wanderer's Cloak. I gotta make 1 more Life Ring after all. That have is counting the stuff you have on or equipped. Now to go back in and re-equip him with the Life Ring and the Wanderer's Cloak. Now everyone's got all that there, as they should. Glad to have that strength. So everyone's got a chance of poisoning the enemy. I can't temper anything here. I'm yawning too much again, especially when I'm about to get back into action. Let me see here. Alright. Let's see, nothing else around. There's the crater. Probably not gonna do too much right now. Go here though. At least heal up. Now I'm gonna go rinse my face now. I think I really need to, so it's not an ad time though, I can tell you that. Now I realize I need to clean my glasses kind of badly. But I feel the rejuvenation in my face from that rinse of cold water and trying to hold cold water against my eyelids for a couple of seconds. I feel like that really should be doing something. And quite frankly, having seen Carly and Sam do that in the original iCarly series, going for that Guinness Book of World Records or whoever that was in the universe, the way they held their faces in buckets of ice cold water for probably like 3 or 5 seconds, they definitely woke up from that. Like, that's definitely an awakening, especially needed. They may not have had the longest live stream, but because they helped Spencer make a sculpture with the most moving parts, it only takes one. They all got to be in that world record book. So I don't know about you, but that is exciting. That was great. That was beautiful. And it shows just how great a guy Spencer Shea is. And that's not to take away from Jerry Trainer himself. Protecting the kids and making them feel safe around Dan Schneider. Like, he got vibes, he acted on those and made sure to keep Dan away from the kids, especially the girls. So that Jerry Trainer is just beautiful, man. He is a beautiful soul. Changed my mind. I doubt he can. And then addiction and drugs are things Robert Downey Jr. did, but he was able to redeem himself. He had a redemption arc. And I thought I saw that Iron Man wasn't actually the first Marvel Studios movie. I thought I saw that was Punisher Warzone. But it just so happens Iron Man was the big successful thing to start off the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I forget. That live stream record would be considered amateur today. You could not be more correct if you tried, Henry Hoofberger. I forget who has the record. I swear Kai Cenat was once in contention. Or did he take that record back? Did Ludwig have that record at one point? Or Iron Mouse? I forget, but those are huge streamers, and I swear one of them at least, surely Kai Cenat, once had that record of longest consecutive live stream without any interruption. But we're probably not worried about that. Probably waiting for me to say hello to Henry Hoofberger and play this before we get back into East. And I can do that for you. Because I love you. Because you're beautiful. Because you're worth it. Was that Revlon, because you're worth it? Because it's Maybelline, that's maybe she's born with it. Whose tagline was, because you're worth it? I thought it was Revlon. Make sure to see things. I probably only really need to look up chests, because I hate to miss those. I don't even know Karna's unique ability as it is, come to think. And before I do anything else, I should be reading one of these cards. It's really hard to see because it's so bright. What if I turn down the exposure? Turn it down like that. Still bright. Now it's a little too dark, but you can see it says Ultimate Video Game Trivia. But me being too dark, I don't think it's all that great. That's probably more preferable. But I can't do anything about the brightness. Oh well. So, originally announced at the 2009 E3 conference and released on the PS4 in 2016, there's a game that the player there's a game where the player interacts with a strange creature named Trico. That would be The Last Guardian. Oh wow. E3 is no more. E3's been no more, hasn't it? We didn't have E3 last year. What a time to exist. the mere mention of E3 is showing age because it's a new age where E3 no longer exists. It's left to history. Wow. Created by Lucas Pope, there's a 2013 video game set at the border of the fictional country of Arstotzka. That would be Papers, Please. I have no idea what Papers, Please is. Almost lost a whole lot of cards, but I had to pick them up, but luckily it didn't happen. Alright. Now the glasses are clean and my face is refreshed. Why don't we, finally, go this way? I need to be going down, 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 down. Way down.
My turn.
I probably should change the party. So, maybe Adol should be in the middle. And Duran there.
Alright, my turn.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Yeah, that feels right. That feels right to me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
That said, he's got to be the one getting these excellent kills because it makes sense. He can work on skills like this. Maybe I don't need him to have the Wanderer's Cloak right now because I want that. And we're strong as it is. It's easy mode. What's the real problem? 50 more times for Sonic Slide. No, it ain't. It's 25 more times. So this really will help here. Glad to get all that happening already so fast. Then go gather all this stuff. But yeah, no, it's beautiful to be doing all this here. Then we strike that to get more material. Whole lot of materials being gathered around here in this piece. Getting all that SP back too. How much more? This can't be too much more. And I could be going to the south exit right now, hopefully. Sonic Slide has been mastered now. That's nice though. That unleashes a projectile. That's cool. Now it's time for Stun Raid. That said, gotta call for some SP. Oh no, it only costs 20. I'm only doing it while there's enemies that are weak to slash. If it's not, I'm switching to the other people. I've already played extensively as Adol. If anything, there's a memory over there. And what if it curves over here as it is? Let me go back over this way and see something though. I want to see what's over here. That should have hit a number of them like that did. Okay. All good to get plenty of that back. What a knockdown there, too. And then we both traded a knockdown. Don't go. Oh, wait, I came from that way, didn't I? Yeah, I came from that way, so I ain't gotta worry. Should have stayed going this way. Up there. The northeastern. Wrong button to get into these skills. Just keep going with all that. And then map out the place too. If anything, it's more about the usage than the actual kills, it feels like. So it doesn't matter if I kill them all at once, although it saves SP. That's new, Celceta. So he's got stuff too. How about we do that? Get some SP back. Then we do this. Anti-paralysis powder there. Okay, that is west. Everything else I'll see pretty easily. Now let's keep moving this way here, why don't we? That killed the both of them. That was an accident. An accident because they're already dead. Or already mastered Sonic Slide. Maybe I shouldn't go that way yet. Maybe I should go down. I should definitely be doing that. Mastering these skills. I'm really wanting to master skills here. That said, I also want to switch to other people, but if they're weak to the stuff, why do that? They're weak to the slashes. And there's plenty of iron ore. Now I can move back this way and keep on going. All that dodge rolling too. Then what? Harvest points in a memory. Let's go up this way.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
To the Pierce. Homing knives. I feel like that should be your first skill, and I'm sure it is. Several knives directly at the target. It is easy difficulty. But they could still have the Warrior Seal 1. They really, really could. Even without the poison skill, she can still do things. That's a whole lot of projectile stuff right there. So she's more a ranged fighter.
Leave it to me.
Right now with that beast, though, we can do this. With that skill finish as well. Those skill finishes are fun. So is remembering to cut up the corpses. Get more stuff that way. Keep on going up this hill. Oh, the places you'll go. Oh, already dead. Never mind, I did too much.
Leave it to me. All right, leave it to me.
Maybe I'll move to him when it's time to move and not fight as much. Because I want to keep doing things in all fairness.
My turn.
That ain't nothing there. 4 different gathering spots. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Then came a memory.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Let's see about this memory then.
So you're really going to leave us, Adol? I'm sorry. I've made up my mind.
Well then, hurry up and get going. No one likes teary goodbyes. Ha! You don't want to end up crying on the road like you did when you were a kid, do you? So where will you be going first?
I think I'll start by heading south. I want to brush up on my sword skills before venturing too far.
I knew this day would come eventually, but... well... let me just say one thing. I want you to swear you'll come back here one day. Doesn't matter when, just one day. You promised me that. Always remember you've got a home to come back to. You'll find the strength to overcome any obstacle. And I don't care how much time passes, you will always be welcome here.
Dad,
And when your journey is complete, and you come back here for good, I'm sure you'll see things a lot differently than you do now. So go and make lots of good memories, Adol.
thanks, Dad. Take care, everyone.
You too!
Send us a letter every now and again.
Man,
Alright, I'm off.
that's a beautiful memory right there. They all wish him the best. They gotta still be around, and that Soul Panther,
Let's get him.
or Self Panther, came out of nowhere. But we got to do
Let
that.
him hit you. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
No weakness on the Self Panther. There is on that, on the plants. And then, how many more skill points now? 340. That's cut down to 170. 340. Then, didn't we have another warrior seal instead? Oh! You can only have one on at a time. Well, damn. No duplicates here in this piece. That sucks, but at least I learned. Man. That could have been something. Oh well. Let's keep winding up and down this place.
Leave it to me.
Go.
Alright. I'll start with that. Then get that in. That way I get more skill points up and all. Yeah, I don't think I'll give them the Wandering Cloaks right now after all. Let me grab all this here.
Leave it to me.
And have him be the one leading the movements. Then where? We'll just keep going this way.
Let's go.
Still gotta be in range for those to hit, as it is. Then I'll be Adol here. I probably could do that very much.
Leave it to me.
Go.
It won't go all that far as it is. But I'll be just a combo there. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Make it a combo of sorts. She can run and throw. Circle. Probably have her do special when facing off against the boss or tough enemy. then punish him for that. Oh, I didn't even notice. Karna's level has not scaled with the others when she joined. That stinks, so she'll be way behind in the power scale of things. Feels bad about that.
Leave it to me.
What if I did all this here? And a monument there. Maybe I won't go to the monument yet, though. Maybe I'll go back up and see what I found. Why don't we go up here and see where we are? Back in the Forest of Dawn on the other side of this bridge. How about that now? All that rotting fruit ain't great, though. Ugh. So, this is leading us somewhere where we have been, we just couldn't access.
Leave it to me.
Oh, some shell crackers. Let them get all poisoned. All fine there. But probably don't need to go much further. I ought to go do this here. Let's go back now that we've done that. And then they should respawn.
Let's go.
Yeah, you really gotta be in good range. Anything, the way those 4 homing knives are coming in, may as well be in between the crosscutter and the super crosscutter of Kyosuke from Rival Schools. And Project Justice will be in the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, and Kyosuke is in Capcom vs. SNK 2 as playable. The other two, Batsu and Hinata, will be there for his level 3. Now, what's any of this here? Not 40% map yet. Sarnathium is back, though. Welcome back. You've been gone for longer than I expected, probably. But then you did say you have to go out a little far in order to go get stuff, whether groceries or food. Got a Philly cheesesteak sandwich on the way home from Brahms, because it feels like you get plenty of stuff from Brahms, so I can't be too sure. What I can be sure of, though, is saving right now. I just feel bad about the ads showing up. They're annoying, nobody likes them, but they gotta be done, so no pre-rolls, so please pardon the ads. Clearly 3 minutes was not enough time to go find the slime plush that I have. Feel like the thing is not very far, but I don't know. I still gotta look around. You know that. I'm a little worried about something though. I don't want to be the case, but maybe. Right now, I just need to get me the last little bits of lip balm I can eke out of this little tube. The last. Because this thing is being contorted to its limits. And I'm still able to get some. Like I am twisting this thing to its absolute finality. And that's definitely a sign that it was a bad tear on the lip. I hate to spread it all around on the lips and get me a bloody lip or lips, but I'm kind of bomb. I probably should be clotting it. Anyway, let's go inside this place, this cave. Ancient Burrow.
We're here, Adol. We call this place the Ancient Burrow.
Does seem like the perfect place to use as a hideout. So quiet. Villagers would never notice them here.
Let's go inside.
Karna, what's wrong? Karna? Karna? What's wrong?
I think they know we're here already. Someone's coming.
Such senses. Guess we just walked right into an ambush. Looks like this is no time for scouting out the area at all.
Everyone, we've come to rescue you. Let's go back home. Back to Komodo.
They got nothing to say.
What's wrong? Why don't you say something? Something's not right here.
Yeah, they don't even seem to know they're being spoken to. Just like when they attacked Komodo. I don't even think they're acting of their own will. Could someone be controlling them?
No. Why?
Hold on.
Looks like we can't just talk our way out of this one.
It seems not. We have to stand and fight. Cover me, please.
I'd hate to have her be the one doing things. Let's work on the homing knives first. Probably could be doing the flash guard thing too. Need to see that. She's taking hits though. Want to flash guard properly. Like that. But at least they're also poisoned. Poisoned for a good long time as it is. There goes one. You're getting hit from the range too. If anything, poison's doing plenty of work as it is. Gonna have to do that. Want to work on the skill. Well, that was homing. There it goes. Now they're all down. There they are without their masks.
Oh, they're masks.
There's no way normal people can be this strong. And yet we're playing as people who can get that strong. Quite frankly, I've made Adol and Duren too strong. Just letting someone know I can rock with something. So I think I need to say something before it was too late. The masks definitely have something to do with it, but I have no idea how they work. Is that you, Karna?
Are you okay?
I'm so sorry. The mask, guess that really was it. He's inside. Help.
Who? Who's inside?
He's out cold.
Let's go. What?
Adol's right. There aren't any dangerous beasts or anything around, so they should be fine. Let's let them rest here and head inside.
Okay. If you say so.
Yeah, we say so right now. And if anything, this might actually work out what someone's offering. I can finally respond to Zarnathium, who's been waiting for me to say something. Zarnathium didn't get that cheesesteak from Brahms. They may not have anything like that. Domino's, on the other hand, does. So, it's not been Domino's Pizza in a long time, has it? Or is it still Domino's Pizza? I figured it'd be Domino's, same way it ain't Dunkin' Donuts anymore, it's just Dunkin'. And speaking of Ben Affleck, because Ben Affleck is the general spokesperson for Dunkin' right now, it feels like it was real exhausting for him to be Batman in the Snyderverse. The short-lived Snyderverse. So, what's with that there? You can cut that down and step over it. Uh-oh, looks like a dead end.
Wait, look at that.
What is it?
It looks like some kind of beast's cocoon. And it's only being supported by a single thread. I should be able to cut it down with one of my knives.
Oh, I see. You cut it down and use it to walk across, right?
Yeah, but I don't think I can hit it from here. The angle is all wrong. Let's try heading for higher ground.
So that's her unique skill then. Knife throw to cut down or cut through distant narrow objects.
Let's go.
Like that. Just like that.
My turn.
Now I'll stay in control of him until there's enemies weak to his stuff.
Let's go.
And weak to Adol's or Karja. Not Karja. Karna's stuff.
This is rare.
Prioritize offense. Be careful, okay?
They were going for the gathering point. They were not going for the... whatchamacallit. And I shouldn't have gone too far because now the numbers are all wrong. Oh well, though. I'm still missing something somewhere in the map. Then, let's see, memories. Not memories. Down 14.7 chests, or 34.2 harvest points. And then there were 14.8 monsters. Yeah. So we're all good, except for the map. I just haven't been able to figure out All good there. Nice throw. East up the hill. Listen to all those trumpets there. And a whole lot of this. How much more for her? 42. So more like 21. And it turns out I ain't need to buy no warrior seal. Oh wow, it's gonna be alright. Maybe I should have done that. Oh. We need for Adol to deal with these. Yeah, we need Adol to deal with those slimes. I probably could have just done that twice, it's only 10 SP. There's a honey potion and some spiders! No weakness to that. Adol's gonna have to be out here because he's stronger for all this. That's alright. That gets him some skill experience. The soft bodies are to be slashed, which actually doesn't seem like that makes sense. Then gotta do this to get skill points back. And I have to do that so to up the skills. We could have him do these. Work on the shell cracker here a good bit. It's all fine here. How much more does he need to do? 25. Yeah. All fine there too. It's locked, but he can pick that lock, so it's no problem. A slate fragment. Whatever that must be. It's not an artifact. It goes under all, though. Where? Key items there. Slate fragment. Okie dokie diddles. Glad to have that. Now we'll go over this way and also get these materials. We can use them. They'll come in handy. Now we'll go this way. Ledge to lower left. I'll just keep using that because it's fine here. So it's not. But there must be sky in this burrow somehow. Now the homing knives are up and she's got the Mistral spin. All good there, we'll put it under square. That launches enemies upward, huh? Then 200 something times for the homing knife. And that's nothing. Until we get over here. Then we'll just keep going down this way. Want to kill them before the poison does. Poison can come either from the weapon or a skill. Now I can just rapid fire that. I do need to be up in a higher position to cut those down as it is. If anything, those cocoons ought to be racked and whatever creatures that are in them must be dead. I would not want to crush a caterpillar cocoon. That would be horrendous and inhumane on so many levels. I don't like that I thought of it, because I don't want to think of it. Whoa, Phoenix kick. That's all fun right there. And he's good with this here, making it better to use. Swallow kick to Phoenix kick. Kicks upward, then kicks even more while airborne. Pretty nice sounding. And Flash Guard is all nice too. May as well do that because it's dead and easy to kill. Gotta break those. So easy to kill. Get some hides as well. And we'll move over here, see about a chest. Can't get that one, so I'll just have to keep going. Oh boy. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to see that for myself. Just keep spending all that SP to get that working. And then counter with that so well. But now he's got to do a thing again. Is that his other 10 skill? No. We've done the 10 skills, so now it's time for 20. We gotta work on this here. I love the prospect of doing these skills. And then Mastered Skull Cracker, or Shell Cracker. Beautiful. Now it's time to work on Jawbreaker. In order to do so, I kind of need the SP to make it happen. He's so heavy. I want to play extensively as him. He'll be able to follow when he's not the one in control. And what aerial combos there. Stomp on all the spotted lantern flies. Are there lantern flies where you're at by chance? Because that would be... They're big, aren't they? I swear lantern flies are big. I didn't want to hit that. And you hit it like that so to get that back. And I don't feel like being poisoned. Let them get poisoned. Oh, I see that. I'll cut that cocoon. Let that pop with water. I'll cut that cocoon. I don't want to cut that other cocoon with a chest under it. That just seems like a very dumb idea. I don't feel like being dumb. I feel like opening and getting that swallow amulet. That, on the other hand, feels smart. Now, what if I check if there's anything around here? I didn't go all the way, or so I thought. Now I can throw that. It's been opened. It's alright. And a wasp is infuriated by that. No, a whole group of them. That's alright. They gonna go down. But I forget how to do the extra skill though. L1. Thought I had to hold that and press the button. You can warp through the green monuments around here. Ancient Burrow and Komodo Village. We can't go back to Casnon City until we warp or go to a blue monument. Warp there. Take that yellow monument and go over there. That's gonna be annoying. Not annoying is the thought of saving right here, because I feel a boss battle coming on. Yeah. It'll be alright. And what's this here? Okay. Let's save. Not sure if Lanternfly is bigger, just made Zarnathian think of it when I said Caterpillar. Shit Tuesday. Stuff not go great today then, cause I hate that for you and you should express it and let it out if you so choose. Let the hot air out so you can cool down, hopefully. Alright. Now to save. Big buzz, big hives. Big danger, the Purgatorial Hornet. Meldrobby. It's R1 and L1 to do that Violent Tempest. Let that happen. So resist knives. I just want to keep working on the skill here. And then some criticals there. Not good timing there, but it's alright. We'll do that. I don't want to get heavy. Maybe I won't do that. And shoot a whole bunch of these. This is easy to telegraph here. Actually, skills back up. But I don't feel like dealing with that. I will not be able to read that very well. Avoid that too. With that flash guard, it's time to work this in. Look at all that critical. All of that was critical. That's amazing. It's fine if you resist poison. I'm getting the skill experience is what I'm getting. Beautiful. Not so beautiful. And it's stuck in there again. Now that would be a problem under heavy. Now summon in the horde. And more of that back. And then come more minions. Gotta do this again. And see plenty of times to homing knives, but it'll be alright. Especially when that's all critical. That's all good too. Glad to not be heavy. I don't feel like regarding that like I do this. Alright. There goes Meldrobby. It was never gonna take long, or it's never gonna be a problem. Oh no, shit as in it is Tuesday, like it just sprang to your head. Blind Man Ass Kicker Day. In fact, probably Blind Man Ass Kicker time. Last I checked, new episodes are on at 9 p.m. Eastern. So, and I think it's the same time across the country, and it's not delayed. So, 8 Central, 7 Mountain, 6 Pacific, I'm sure. I think, and it's 2 episodes tonight. I can actually think of this because I have caught up with it. What do we have in here? Dwarf bracelet. Oh, that's gonna matter here. That's an artifact. Looks like some kind of ancient treasure? I can feel a strange power coming off of it. It's just gathering dust here, so we might as well put it to good use, right? So, Dwarf Bracelet. When equipped, you can shrink and move through small passages. But much like the mini spell in Final Fantasy III, the strength and defense are greatly reduced. So L2 would be Artifact tab. That'd be the camp menu. No, the camp menu, then Items and Artifact tab, or just L2 and Artifact tab. This applies to the entire party. I know I'm thinking of Final Fantasy III with this. It still sounds the same though. Maybe I don't want to put that on just yet. Oh wait, that's Master. Now it ran off. So now. Now it's time to put that on. And it shows up in that box. Forgot about materials, but it's okay. Now let's make our way through this curve. Listen to those trumpets. Now to do that.
Let's give him a beating. Hang in there.
We've been here. Now it's time to go the other way. That's funny enough, though. Let me break these bugs. We don't need the extra skill anytime soon. This is a little counterintuitive having to go into a menu all the time, but at least L2 is one less button press. And I should have thought there's no space to return to normal.
Leave it to me.
You can mind this though. I probably shouldn't be fighting these bugs though. Although I can. Can fight the bugs. Their range just isn't so great. Why don't I go around and see what's around? Now that is gonna hurt. I'm using up all my stuff. Maybe I just shouldn't fight right now. Maybe we should just move. I'm not liking how it feels here. Yeah, I'm not liking how it feels around here. So let's just keep moving. Looking at things and exploring around. That's what you call a good idea. Okay, let's see here. I think I'll go out this way. Then we gotta get back to good size. I need SP back so I can do all that. couldn't perfect guard like I would have liked. I can't kill them with a stun rate like I like. Why don't we go around and get these gathering points here?
Leave it to me.
Not swallow kick, jawbreaker. That's what I mean to do. And I wonder where to go here. Other places. I'll have to read that in a moment, because what I'm trying to do now is far more important. And why does my memory not work? Regardless, I can say hello to Dark Phoenix Tori, and I still forgotten to put up the Kirby Mountain. I'll never... I hope I haven't been off the webcam for forever. I hope I only accidentally clicked it once. Still. I've forgotten the Kirby Mountain this whole stream again, and I ain't mean for it. So I'm gonna have to shrink and unshrink to go through places. Don't like the moment of it.
Leave it to me.
You can't grab all of that, can't you? I don't think so. Oh no, I think you can, actually. If that wouldn't have missed, that would have been nice. And then armor right through that. Okay, so we did get all those. Good, we could get all those. They're somewhere playing. Infant Kirby's kind of... Well, they're all mostly laying right there as it is. They're just not out in front like they should be. And I'm pretty sure those 2 episodes of Daredevil Born Again are now available on Disney Plus for those who want to and are making the time to do so. If not, when you're ready, they'll be there. But now I gotta become a dwarf. Okay, Dark Phoenix. That is what you call tiny. Not me. That is tiny right there. That is literally tiny. They're dwarves, so by their very definition, in this case, they're tiny. And then keep going this way. I don't want to do a lot of fighting while I'm small, or I don't want to do a lot of fighting while I'm minish. And I'm serious, no I'm not. You've got to play and or stream The Legend of Zelda The Minish Cap. Can't do anything about that, can I? There's not enough space to return to normal there. Why is Karna running around up there like that? Well, now we can open that because the enemies weren't in the way. I don't get why Karna's up there spazzing out. All I know is she is, and it's not all that great. Eventually she'll catch up, just like that. She magics back to us, but she's still spazzing out. I still don't get it. We just keep rolling and rolling like we're playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Or a good number of Zelda games that have the roll. While we break this and get some stuff. What sounds good? Was it something Zarnathian said about the Philly cheesesteak? Yeah. I wanted to think so, because I know I didn't say anything decent about food. So I thought it might have been him. Aerial combos with all that. And then we get some materials like that. I don't need to get health back like that. Just stay as him for a bit. I probably didn't need to come here yet. I don't think I did need to, but I'm here now, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the things. Keep using that so to up the skill proficiency.
Leave it to me.
And then we need Karna. She can also break these. Now that we got the skill points,
Leave it to me.
we just have them break the stuff.
It's me.
She needs to actually cut that. I would never be able to have a real authentic Philly cheesesteak because I would not want the onions and the peppers. So I'd already break a whole lot of rules and Philly would boot me out of the city
Leave it to me. My turn.
with no chance at, what is it? No chance at parole. And it kicked it open to get another slate fragment. Oh no, I was supposed to go this way. Or it was suggested to go this way, so I'm alright. It's okay. Back to the dwarf. Return of the dwarf. What's something, a synonym to small, in one syllable that could replace Return of the Mac? I would have done that if I could. I mean, all I can do is Return of the Small, Return of the Small, Return of the Small. I never really learned the lyrics to the rest of the song, actually. All these years, and I never really learned the real lyrics of the song. But I have learned to break these jaws and hit this monument here. And did I hit that? No, I didn't. Which means I must have gone a wrong turn at Albuquerque somewhere. Yeah, I had to hit a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Northwestern path. No, I went a whole different place here, actually. Yeah, I went a whole entirely different place, so let me go back this way then. But I can't just jump down, is the problem. I have to actually hoof it the long way. At least rolling like this is still easy. I don't like all this yawning. I don't know why I don't just stay in bed for the 6 hours like I keep trying to get. It's like I gotta take a seat mat again. Hate the thought of it, but I may have to. Now how about we do this here? Again.
Leave it to me.
Then he needs to be doing this.
Found something.
That's all fair there. Okay, he's not gonna attack after all. But I am gonna miss. Now Karna's all level 16. Back to the smalls. I really don't need to be doing this here. Especially if my range is so bad. That feels like a blocked chest. He kicks high to be able to open that. Now it's probably time to go over back to that door. Definitely missed. But only 23 or 24 uses of that left, and that'll go to level 2. So it ain't long. There's space to return to normal now.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Such poison ability.
Leave it to me.
And then they get all knocked so badly. Then what's up this way, though? Wrong button, right button. What's around here? Dead end, but a harvest point, so we still need to come here. Well, let's go ahead and break that then. Why, oh why? And back to normal size so to move. And the poison killed that. How about we keep doing this here? While we have the stuff, while we have the SP. Glad to get that. Flash guards are fun. That's the kind of thing I want to do in the first Berserker Kazan. As soon as you press the button right when an enemy attacks, you have a chance of damaging them if you have the skill. That's what I want to do in the first Berserker Kazan. Not lead into a parry that'll open them up for damage. I may as well just flash guard and cause them incremental damage that will add up. That'll be fine by me. I wonder who's getting the first Berserker Kazan. I know I want to very much. Very much. Right now, it's time to keep rolling all this way. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. 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 Remember when that was the theme for The Undertaker? Or the Biker Taker? Because that is a funny thing to think about. It's still cool and interesting. But still, though, I didn't see that he was going to attack, or that was going to attack. Excellent kill, and now skill finish. All good there to heal up. So what's with this here? This is one huge door. Has some kind of hole in it. Maybe you're supposed to put something in there, like a sort of key. Pretty complicated locking mechanism. It should be a piece of cake to get open, if we've got something that'll fit. Puzzles. So select confirm, then rotate pieces. If I don't have enough, I gotta go find more. Put that in there. And here. And that's the last of it. All good there. Love that feeling. We did it! What's that? Is that a harp? That feels like a harp. Sound familiar to you at all? Remnos! I've heard this melody before.
I've heard this song so many times before, ever since I was a little girl. It's Remnos. I'd recognize the melody and the sound of that instrument anywhere.
What?
Remnos.
I'm coming, Remnos. Just hang in there.
Ooh boy.
Let's go.
If there's a weakness, I ought to have Karna if it's a piercing thing. I'd rather be playing as Garen so to get him all situated. I may as well be playing as Karna for the sake of the story right now because she is very mattering here. He's still masked.
No.
What's going on here?
Isn't he the one who hurt your dad back in Komodo?
Are you really the one who fought with Father? Answer me, Remnos!
Huh. You want to fight, huh? This is starting to look awful familiar. That, on the other hand, not so much. That feels very up Duren's alley. The great Squilla of extermination, Lucarius. Oh, what? How did he do that? Ah! Oh boy, I gotta beat Duren right now. No, I don't. There's no weakness there. And that's gonna have to be up front. None of that worked, did it? But I can't tell for the life of me. Okay, now that hits. But it's gotta be the legs. When I see a flash guard, when I do a flash guard, I've gotta do the extra skill. I've also gotta get my depth perception worked on. All stunned, at least. While open, I'm doing this here. That stun meter filled up pretty fast. Oh wait, this is what I should be hitting. I probably ought to do this now while it's out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have done that. So it is 2 health bars, okay. Maybe I ought to have them attack right now. But I want her to master this. Too much guarding right there, though. Resist poison all you want. I'm getting the damage is what matters to me. And I'm getting the skill enhancement. How much? Many more times? Not many more times. So we're just wearing it down. You know, stun here. Whoa, though. It's got pylons coming out now. And so many bashes to the wall. If only that would add to the stun, though. You know what? I won't worry. There is no need to do the extra skill right now. And that's an explosion the Mana crew would be happy about. They'd be dancing or they'd be cheering for beating a boss after it explodes like that. Looks like we won somehow. But this guy's way stronger than any of the others. Who are you? Looks like he's not saying a word.
I'll do it.
If I could type correctly, too. What?
You've served me well.
Oh boy.
After seeing the mask's power, I'd call this experiment a success.
What is this?
Who are you?
Who am I? I don't see why I should introduce myself to the likes of you. But I'm in such a wonderful mood today, I'll grant you your wish. I
am Bami, a magician who controls people using the darkness in their own hearts.
Oh boy. A magician who controls people? So that's what the masks do?
Oh, don't go jumping to conclusions. I wasn't finished talking, you know. And it's quite rude to interrupt the lady. In point of fact, the mask isn't what's controlling him at all. Rather, that would be mind magic. Absurd.
Ramnos. Those blank eyes.
Ramnos!
Well, if you're the one controlling him, then what's the mask for? And don't you dare say you made him wear it because you like the way it looks.
The masks are a necessary part of an experiment that has been assigned to me. It seems they have the ability to greatly increase a person's physical abilities.
A strength-boosting mask, huh? I guess that explains how Remnos could pull off moves like that even when he's not a warrior.
No, there's still something off about this.
What do you mean? The strength increase is too drastic.
That's exactly it. The Remnos I know isn't even as strong as those 4 we fought earlier. Yet, he was still able.
Oh, I think I see what you mean. Even with a mask, he still shouldn't be able to defeat your dad or control giant monsters or anything like that.
You 3 don't know anything about this poor boy, do you? What are you talking about?
While I catch up with chat here. Ever get Apple TV Plus? Not sure if asked about that in Silo and Severance. I missed out on a chance to get a trial of Apple TV Plus. No, I don't have it. And they are where to watch Silo and Severance. I probably, if I were to watch either of those, it'd be Severance.
He's a naturally gifted warrior, much more capable in battle than you can possibly imagine. Even without the mask. See?
Torna! That is way uncool.
How? You still don't understand? Very well. I suppose I'll just have to be the one to teach you then. He's always kept his true capabilities hidden from others. Now why do you suppose he'd do a thing like that? Maybe so he wouldn't hurt his poor, hard-working older sister by letting her find out how much more talented he is.
Oh, that's terrible, Magician Bami.
What are you? I am a magician who can find the darkness in people's hearts and use it to control them. And he is the latest whose darkness I've chosen to manipulate. That is all. I give you my deepest sympathies. Having a younger brother who's too skilled for his own good brings nothing but trouble.
This woman... You're twisted!
Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I believe I've talked for long enough. There's far too much left for me to do to keep playing with you any longer. Remnos? Still, I must thank you for one thing. I hadn't imagined I'd find something so useful in a place like this.
Don't!
Wait! Let him go! Give it back!
That is so infuriating. So that man was Remnos then? You're sure? Ever since he was a child, the slightest effort was all it took for him to achieve whatever goal he sought. He learned the skills I taught him almost instantaneously. even the art of war and hunting techniques. However, he began to hide those skills from Karna, concerned by how she would feel if she knew. And eventually, he had completely dedicated himself to music and crafts. Because in those fields, he wouldn't have to hold back for anyone. Holy shit! So he's a savant. Or he's a prodigy. I kind of get where he's coming from. I have failed as a father. I'm sure Karna was shocked when she found out. I'm sorry, but I would ask that you leave her be for a while. I'm sure she'll be fine. Or where did she go? I believe she left the village earlier with some of the other warriors. I'm sure she wants some time to sort things out for herself. Hey, come to think of it, do we have any more leads as to the identity of that magician woman? She told us her name is Bonnie. I'm afraid we don't. She is not from this area. Of that I am certain. But I know nothing more. She said the mess were part of some sort of experiment. And she didn't seem to be anyone the Governor General could have sent. The villagers who had disappeared have now gone back to their normal lives. Komodo, it seems, is beginning to return to normal. Still, this feels like the start of something much bigger. Perhaps we need to decide, as a village, what we will do from here on out. Adol, where do you intend to go from here? Actually, about that, do you know where Adol headed after he left here before? Not for certain, but I recall him mentioning a village on the bank of the river. I suspect he may have gone there. On the bank of the river? Sounds like the other point I marked on the map. Alright, Adol, it's up to you. Where to next? Probably not return to Casnon right now. Let's head toward the river. Very well. I wish you a safe journey. I'm forever indebted to you for all you've done here. I wish you well in recovering your memories. Please know that you will always be welcome in Komodo. Now we can accept quests in Komodo. Homecoming for some, man, that hurts. But hey, now we can actually see the quest on that board and do stuff. Before that, though, let me check this. Yeah, I'm still behind on the map somehow. I may backtrack when I can off screen just to see about things. I don't get why I'm missing anything. 18.7% chests, 39.1 harvest points, and 20% monsters. It'll be alright. What's not alright is I think I gotta call it early because I'm probably a little more tired than I care to admit. And I swear I've gone for the 6 hours, but I probably need to take sleep med so to really get the 6 hours. I don't know why I won't stay asleep for 6 hours. But I can't go without giving you all to someone I trust. Oh, I had that up in 2 places. Oops. And I've got an idea. I think it's good to help celebrate the birthday of Ghostline. And just double check, it is she, her pronouns. Sometimes I can't be sure. Right now she's streaming all day. She's gone 10 hours so far. I wonder what her all day consists of. If it's 24 hours or if it's until midnight or something. I'll see. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. And then we can go ahead and raid Ghostline. Give her another happy birthday gift, I'm sure. I feel bad I've only gotten around 4 hours of this, though, because this is enjoyable. I can enjoy this. And there was compelling things about Remnos. And I got a bad feeling we'll be seeing him a few times throughout the game as the unwilling slave of Bami. So he's already been able to fight and hunt. But now it's just making him blink and mindlessly obey her. I hate that. It will be dealt with in time. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, give yourself, believe in yourself. I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. I don't expect many, but the running around in circles the way Karna did is still a shenanigan. You're awesome. Pass it on.